Greetings. I am going in last minute. I am a bit late, but okay. Uh, right. No, that's wrong thing. I'll take my controller. Okay. Is it gonna? Yes. Okay. 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 So today it's Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Considering that, I was late by to stream a minute, which is a kind of unfortunate. But I got it. I'm streaming now. Okay, I need to. Yeah, that was stressful. Okay. So now we paste that here. Awesome. Alright, now we can start. Okay. Did we? Okay, where are we? Welcome on in, zombie. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, Pokemon. Okay. What did he get? Antidote. Ooh. Okay, I forget what I was gonna do. Right, I was purifying Pokemon. Do I just have to stand in the middle? Apparently not. Purify chamber, right, it's in the boxes. Are you going to Baba? I Baba every day, I'll show you. Baba. Okay. Looks like our Shumish is currently being purified by all of my Pokemon. Do I have any other Shadow Pokemon? Okay, it's just the one. Okay, so where were we last time? We just started the purification process on our Pokemon. We defeated the guys in the Cypher Lab. So where to next? Mount Battle? Maybe? I'm gonna go there anyways. Okay, it is audio. Okay. Because this game, for some reason, is really quiet. And I don't know why. Ooh, nice, we can battle now. Okay, okay. I only have 3 Pokemon on my team, so this is actually probably a really bad idea. Hey, but who knows, maybe we'll find a Shadow Pokemon. Okay. So, flying water and bug poison? And I still forget what typing Baltoy is. I think he's rock. I guess Fury Swipes. Okay, so that one-shot him. Not getting a lot of XP for this. Oh. We want to know why they're at level 9. And I'm at like level 20. I'm assuming the battles must get harder as they go on, right? Ooh-ah! Gonna probably use everything I've learned. Losing twice to the same opponent. I still need much more training. Baseball mitt on the left hand, Pokeball on the right. Take that! Casual dude. He can't even be a full-fledged dude, he's just a casual. Okay. I guess do that. And I mean, I guess we don't have to worry about strategy all that much. They're level 9 and 10. What is their evasiveness? Is it just that I picked 2 moves that miss a lot, or... Because I know Fury Swipes doesn't have the most accuracy, but I thought Rock Tomb had great accuracy, unless I'm just wrong. Okay, not doing as much damage as I hoped. Psybeam. I forgot I had that move. That should take care of him pretty good. Yep. Nice, just enough. Just enough times. Wah, you're making me lose confidence. How many people have said wah? We need a wah counter. I should probably get one of those counter, like I have a thing where it's like you press the button and it counts up. I should probably bring those to stream if we're gonna have these things happening back to back. First it was the water pit in Sonic Adventure 2, and now it's this. Okay. I still have no idea what works, so we're just gonna do this. I don't get the learn part of live and learn. He's almost gone. Ooh, I was about to say if he... Oh, okay. It doesn't do any damage. So we're gonna go through this entire Mount Battle thing and not take any damage is what I'm going to guess. You know what, I'm gonna bet that. What to bet with? I can't think of any fake currency I have. going to need remedial lessons. Remedial. Win or lose, it's best to experience real battles. Yeah, I can't say that word. It's too long. Okay, you know what? Starting a poll. Starting a poll. You gonna bet your channel points on this? You gonna bet your channel points on this? I'll force you to. Your channel points on this? I'll force you to. New poll? I'll force you to. New poll? I'll force you to. New poll? Will I beat Mount beat battle Mount beat battle Mount without taking any damage. Yeah. 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 Oh, I've been bought at. Oh, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Pull me up for 3 minutes. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Pull me up for 3 minutes. Pull me up for 3 minutes. How do I make you bet? How do I make you bet? How do I make you? Oh wait, no, that's not the right thing. Oh wait, no, that's not the right thing. Oh wait, no, that's not the right thing. Oh, come on, I just closed it. Okay. Oh, come on, I just closed it. Okay. I'm trying to create a poll here. Come on, I just closed it. I'm trying to create a poll here. I'm trying to maybe if I flip it like this, hopefully stream doesn't crash. Maybe if I flip it like this, okay, hopefully stream doesn't crash. Create poll, new poll. Create poll, new poll. What do you mean? Okay, I need to look this up. But I need to look this up. How to make Oh wait, I remember now. I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. I'm pressing the wrong button. It is this thing over here. Okay. I'm pressing the wrong button. It is this thing over here. Okay. I'm pressing the wrong button. It is this thing over here. Okay. I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. That's not the right thing. Okay. I'm pressing the wrong button. Come on, where? That's not the right thing. Where did I put? Oh wait, it's right here. Come on, where? Yeah. Okay. Now we start. Now we start. Come on, where? Yeah. Okay. Now we start. Now we start. Come on, where? Yeah. Okay. Now we start. Now we start. Come on. Mount. Yeah. Okay. Battle. Now we start. Come on. Mount. Yeah. Okay. Battle. Out. Taking. Mount. Damage. Out. Taking. Mount. Damage. Out. Taking. Yes. Damage. Out. Taking. Yes. Damage. Out. Taking. Yes. Damage. Out. Taking. Yes. Yes. What could the other response be? I want it to be funny. I want it to be a funny other response. What could the other response be? I want it to be funny. I want it to be a funny other response. What could the other response be? No, it's funnier if it's just a response. What could the other response be? No, it's funnier if it's just yeah. What could the other response be? No, it's funnier if it's just yeah. All right. No, it's funnier if it's just yeah. Will I beat Mountain Battle without taking any damage? I'm already halfway through it. Battle without taking any damage. I'm already halfway through Battle without taking any damage. I'm already halfway through Battle without taking any damage. Oh, you're only betting 10 channel points on that? Weak. Oh, you're only weak. You're only betting 10 channel points on that? Weak. Okay, well, I'm gonna be playing while that prediction's still up. Ho ho! Are you all ready? Actually, I should probably keep that open so I can see it, check it afterwards. Yeah. I'm a little... I'm a little stupid, but it's fine. I'm losing
I'm a little
frames.
stupid, but it's
That's
fine.
fine, too.
I'm losing
Okay.
frames.
Um... He only has one Pokemon, okay. Is it because I stole his other Pokemon before? Probably. Alright, well... We'll see in the end. I just realized Zombie has mod powers, so he can just rig this. Oh, well done, my boy. He says he sits down on the floor dead. It seems Area 1 is too easy for someone at your skill level, youngster. Okay. Well, a trainer younger than even my grandchildren. Your grandchildren must be really old then. I mean, this guy must be really old. If it's like to be a Pokemon trainer, you need to be at least 10, right? So this kid is at least 10 years old. We know that much. Okay, will Fury Swipes hit? Nice! For all you doubters out there, I will win. I will not even take damage to poison because the game's already done. And I got an antidote from Freddy himself. He will not even take one single tick of damage. Ah, battle's a fine thing indeed. What do you mean he's unpoisoned now? He just had an antidote in his... Okay. We didn't even need to use an antidote, see? Are you prepared? Then here we come! Alright. So far I've not taken a lick of damage. I'm sure it'll get harder at some point, right? Right? Hydrate. Oh, I forgot to get a water bottle. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab a water bottle now. Let's just see how this round plays out. Then I'll get a water bottle. Okay, he used Howl, which is good that he didn't use an attack item. Attack item? Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, be right back. Alright, I'm back with tea. It's not in a bottle, but it's fine. As long as I don't spill it. Alright. Let's continue this battle and not die. No, don't use Lick again. Oh, okay. We'll just hope this does a ton of damage. Yeah! Womp womp. Is it just gonna be this easy throughout the entire thing? Area 1 is really only as good as a light warm-up exercise. That doesn't mean you should take anything for granted, though. So, dude just admitted that he's a casual. And then he's like, oh, but don't take it for granted. It's like, hey, fight me. I'm really easy, but I'm not... Don't think I'm too easy. It's not that easy. Like, what? Most of these guys don't even have 2 Pokemon. Please. Okay! Looks like you were right. I cannot do Mount Battle without taking damage. Okay. Taking damage. Yeah. Giving you my points. Your points now. Taking damage. Yeah. Giving you my points. Your points now. Taking damage. Yeah. Giving you my points. Your points now. Taking damage. Yeah. Giving you my points. Your points now. Taking damage. Yeah. Okay, there you go. There's your 50 points. I hope you're proud. Your points now. Taking damage. Yeah. Okay, there you go. There's your 50 points. I hope you're proud. Yeah, I think I was getting a bit too cocky there. Also, I just used a ground type move on a flying type. What am I doing? And my frames are still low. Okay, that's nice. You lost, but chat didn't lose. Chat had a big time win of 50 points. Papa indeed. It would be perfect if that was 50 points. So you'd use up all the points you worked so hard to get. Ninkata and Surskit. Okay, so 2 bug types. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking I'm gonna take no damage, and then I remembered, oh wait, quick attack exists. Okay. Guess we just Fury Swipes. Two times is just enough. I did nothing. Fool. Critical hit. It didn't matter anyways, because it definitely one-shot anyways. Whoa, he's higher level now. Fake tears. What's that do? Fangs are crying. Fangs crying to sharply lower the target's special defense. What does special defense do? So refresh is actually a pretty useful move, but when am I ever gonna use it? You know? I haven't used it really at all. I haven't used Lick a whole lot. So I guess we could replace Lick? Wow. I bet they would have hit all 6 times if it had more HP. I don't think he even had a strategy. I don't have a strategy. My strategy is just hit the biggest move and hope for a win. Wait, there's another ball toy? This cannot stand. You must kill the other ball toy. Why? Because Ed is so special. He's too special for ball toy to even compare to him. Come on, just one Fury Swipe. Yeah! Chikorita! Why is it shaking though? Okay, well it doesn't matter because we're killing it too. Okay. I thought that actually one shot. If it did, man. It's so cute as it just trods along. Okay, well, I think ground's good against grass. If not, it's just die anyways. Okay, it's not very effective. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. Something that's always confused me as a kid is why do we have rock and ground type? Why not just ground as all of them? But I get it for like a gameplay standpoint. But like, a rock is ground, you know? Okay. Boss time. You're the same? Yeah, like, it's just so strange. I also kind of thought that for Ghost and Dark, like, Ghost should be Dark, you know? But I feel like Dark should cover that category, but suppose not. Dark is just spooky boys. I missed both times. Wait, did I, or was that... Or was that didn't... That wasn't effective? Or did I just miss twice? Oh, I can't. I can't. Okay. I can't fast forward. Good to know. We're gonna have to wait through this entire thing again then. Guys, this is the most exciting gameplay you've ever seen, right? Rock Tomb. Missed! Okay, so I did miss it. Okay. Making an uproar, whatever that means. I'm just gonna do the same thing again. Not very effective, okay. I knew it was either I know there was some kind of relationship there. What is it doing? Oh no, it did like 5 damage to me. Seeing as how none of my attacks can really do a lot of damage to this guy, I think it's good to use a move like this. He's doing it again! They are whittling away at my HP though. Withdrew I have never seen another Pokemon trainer in any of these games actually do that. I just one-shot your Pokemon, by the way. Was that his only other Pokemon? That's so goofy. Okay, I should have done that from the beginning. That would have made this a lot easier. Okay, on to the slightly harder trainers, right? $200 Poke Coupons, whatever those do. Alright, we need a potion. Oh wait, is it that after every battle, everything's reset? Okay, so it's not like... Okay, that's interesting. So if one of my Pokemon faints, though, will it just be... Will it just recover? Super potion, nice. Or is it just like when you've met your match against a certain trainer? Macho Brace. What does that do? Oh, he's not gonna tell me, he's just gonna give it to me. A hold item that promotes growth but reduces speed. Huh? What does that even mean? That ad was saying that it will teleport you to Mount Battle's entrance if you like. Okay, well, okay, so between areas there's a rest space. And maybe once you use the Abra, you can use them again to get back here, but I'm not sure on that one. I could give myself some more Pokemon. I don't think there will be any Shadow Pokemon. I don't need another one of those. Let's check the Purify Chamber. Doesn't look like it's quite yet there. What's his status, though? Rotate? Oh, I can put it in any direction. Doesn't look like he's really advancing all that fast. On any of these guys. Okay. It looks like that's taking longer than just battling with them. But I don't know. So I guess we're just gonna continue for now. I know he's tall and scary. Area 2 begins here. It's still like spring training in baseball. Anyway, go Cyndaquil! It was like, anyways, let's fight now. At least he isn't trying to throw hands with me. I knew that it'd be super effective, right? Because it's like putting sand, like dirt over flames, you know? And I missed. I really need more accuracy on Freddy, the Fazbear. I guess we could just do that again. Bye-bye, Cyndaquil. Ha! One Cyndaquil's not good enough for a battle? Thought that should be obvious in a double battle format. Area 2's only started. You better keep on your toes. Don't worry, my toes very kept. In battle, it's very important to get a read on how things will unfold. Wooper! You're meeting all the peak Pokemon here. The best of the best. I wouldn't think Steel would be very effective against water, because, you know, Steel is rusted by water. But I might be wrong there. I really need to up my accuracy. Look at his silly face. Missing one though, Greninja? Yeah! Although that is... How many generations is that after? I don't know, it's a while. Unfortunately, Greninja hasn't existed yet. As of this game being released. Yep, Steel's not very effective against water. Just as I thought. Is that all? I need to train much, much more. Not to become a trainer in tougher areas than this one. Just get good. Just lock in. I mean, that's honestly my best advice for anything like that, like Smash Bros. My best advice is to just lock in if you really want to win. Of course, training is very important, but still. Even in Pokemon, training is important. I think Shuckle's fire type, right? I see him in the fire type areas in Poke Parks, so that's good enough for me. Ooh, that didn't do much. But his accuracy is less. Nice. I got lucky. I'm getting real lucky this round. I mean, it's not like it'd be difficult if I wasn't lucky, but still, it's, you know. Super effective. Okay. So whatever typing Shuckle is, Steel is very effective against it. Rock and Bug? Why is Shuckle a bug type? He's a turtle. Like, I can kind of see Rock with that shell, but... Bug? I don't know, that's just weird to me. I really do need to do a lot more studying on a Pokemon. Natural abilities of your Pokemon should be used to your advantage in battle. Don't forget about them. Nah. I'm gonna forget about it all the time, as much as I want. Okay, what did he get? Great Ball! Nice. That's exactly what makes Ed special. Alright. Guess doing that? That could work. Oh yeah, one shot. Nice. He's almost leveled up. He's just like 1 XP away. How many times am I gonna get that lucky with Fury Swipes? And then when it counts, I'll miss like every single time. Only get 2 hits. I'm not surprised you won. Well, I guess I'll be waiting for the next challenger. Okay. But what's the lore explanation for how they treat their Pokemon up here? Because after every battle, your Pokemon's HP and status gets reset. Oh my, that's really low level. That's really low level. We need to be training up Lady Baba. Voice crack. I don't know if it's that I need water or if something else is wrong with my throat. Okay. Right. I'm just gonna do this because that feels like it's gonna do something. No other reason. Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. I should really have a sound alert for that. Hydrate as well. Nice. I'm barely paying attention to what's happening in this battle, by the way. I'm just pressing buttons and watching. Which I suppose is making this really boring, but... what do I care? At least I'm playing the game. Huh, that did nothing. Two Psybeams, why not? Nice try, but you're under level. Double Psybeam. Yeah. Lady Papa really needs a lot more levels. So underleveled. How does that even happen? What was that? Cosmic Punch? Comet Punch? Shouldn't be stumbling around here anyway. Keep it going, alright? Alright. Okay. Do that. Torchic eventually evolves into Blaziken, right? What generation is that? 4? 2? I don't know. It's definitely not 3. Unless it is? Couldn't be, right? I'm such a Pokemon LARPer. Hey man, I main Greninja in Smash, and oh, that's super effective. Where was my thought process again? Right. And I watched a lot of XY as a kid. Watching a lot of XY, I think, justifies me in being a Greninja YouTuber. Come on, I want to see the really cool new move I got. It's a normal type move. So I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Okay, it's just enough HP to try something. Oh, that's lame. With a name like Comet Punch, you might think he punches a comet into Mareep. But instead it's just... hey, it's Fury Swipes, but with a different name. Okay, well... Next battle, I guess. I'm not gonna read all that yap. I think it's better to just not read through the entirety of this mountain battle because, there's probably gonna be a lot of battles. Wait, just the routes? Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess this should be pretty easy then. Aerial Ace kind of sucks, apparently, because it always does no damage, but we'll try it. Hey, it did a little more than, like, 10 damage. I don't understand why there's a guy all the way up here who has one Pokemon. Like, he doesn't even have 2 in a double battle format. Can't win battles just by relying on brute power, said the bodybuilder. Ah, Slugma. I think I get what he's trying to say now, chat. But it won't work. I'm just gonna keep on doing what I'm doing. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that. Should be fine though, right? I mean, we got two other Pokemon. Trying to repress thoughts about jokes with these two Pokemon he has. I could have used Aerial Ace on Silcoon too. Well, it's too late now. You know what's wacky? I named this stream after like stealing Pokemon because that's like the whole premise of this game. But I don't think we're gonna steal any Pokemon if we're gonna be on Mount Battle the entirety of stream. I don't know. Because I don't think there would be any Shadow Pokemon on Mount Battle. Like, at all. Because it's just kind of a place that's made for leveling up. Which I am not using for that. I'm just trying to see what's at the top. But we're not going to arm wrestle, though. I'm never going to see you ever again. Oh no, big buff guy. That outfit is kind of weird, isn't it? It's like... Because it looks like... Hold up. I need to screenshot this guy. Once I get the chance. It's gonna pan to him eventually. Not his butt. I don't want to screenshot that guy's butt. That's not good enough. Come on. Okay, well. Okay. So. You see this? That looks like it should all be his skin, his muscles, right? But then it's also connected to his shoulder pads, which are also like sleeves, but they're attached to his body. But then there's the rest of the shorts, which go up to his sleeves. The rest of his shorts goes up to his sleeves. But then what happened to the rest of his shirt? I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Ba indeed. Just buy anything you think is a little bit too scary to deal with. Ooh, not quite enough. If I was higher level, definitely would. The sandstorm rages. Okay, at least it hurts his other guys. At least it makes sense, and it's not just a sandstorm that specifically targets my guys. Double Psybe! Like it's an anime move. be fair, Pokemon is very much... I mean, even the first game is very much based on anime. Okay. This baby comes out frame 1 and is just blasted. Just blasted frame 1. No poison, no poison, no poison, no poison. Nice. The Togepi has no idea what's going on. We gotta try something else here. Yep, that did some considerable damage. Please don't miss with the punch. Nice, nice. Nice. Alright, he's leveled up again. Awesome. Well, you're pretty strong. How many areas are there? I'm only in the second one, right? Are there like 10? Maybe it's just like 100 battles, right? So that makes sense if there were 10 areas. Okay, well this should be pretty easy. Shouldn't be too difficult. We know Wingull's weakness. It's quite easy, mainly because he's flying. Mudkip. Yay. Can I really blast the Mudkip? You know what? I must. But first we'll take out Lotad. Ooh, not quite, not quite. Oh, it didn't get hit. Okay, it's fine. We shall now confuse the Mudkip. You will never see it coming. Double Psy Beam! That's for not getting me a cookie. And this? This is for doubting the Baba Brigade. Long live the Baba Brigade. Here you are. Those are the Poke coupons for winning your way through Area 2. Awesome. Alright, we get a gift. Ooh. Move. Yeah! Ba ba! He will never doubt the Ba Brigade ever again. We can Ba our ways through life. Okay, water pulse. Gotta go? Alright, see ya later. Okay. So the only thing we can teach it to is Gulpin. Who we're not gonna be using, so... Let's first of all take the item. Alright, well, I really gotta use the bathroom. So I will be right back, alright? Alright, I'm back. Back to kicking some more Pokemon butt. Cause this is way too easy, honestly. I had to up the difficulty here. It's a different experience from Area 2. I should hope so. Raichu! And that's it. Just Raichu, okay. This is Area 3, dude. Why do you just have one Raichu? Slightly higher level than me. Okay. Well, prepare to be grounded. The joke didn't work. The joke didn't work. Okay. Let's try it again. Prepare to get grounded. Right? Oh dear. Well, it doesn't stop you from getting grounded. Well, hang on. You're right. Okay, that's the milk toasty. But it won't help you from getting grounded. Yeah, first try, and it did no damage. I want to kill that man. Faint that Raichu. Okay. Well, maybe we could bite him. And he's gonna keep on doing that. That's his strat. But it still doesn't help, you know, not bringing in other Pokemon. Did I miss both times? Dude's throwing hands now. And it's working too. He looks so sad when he gets hit. Bah! Missed again. Okay. I need to calm down. Just Mud Slap. A whole lot. Recover some HP. We will be all good. We'll be set. What do you mean it just one-shots now? What is the secret behind that move? Okay, well, Freddy, I suppose. And please don't miss. Please don't miss this time. Oh, that wouldn't do anything. Guess we just do this again and hope he doesn't... Oh, he missed for once. Okay, okay. And I missed. And I missed. Again. Nothing happened in that round. Wow. And now I'm paralyzed too. And I only hit him twice. Okay, this battle's really not going my way. We could swap him out. Or... Yeah, see, it's finally coming in use. You stop hitting me. You can't hide forever. Although he can one-shot me, apparently, with a regular move. Not even super effective, by the way. Bah! Okay, okay. If we put him to sleep, that'll be really good. Will it KO? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, at least he can't do anything now. Okay. He's pretty excitable when he's sleeping, huh? Maybe having Gulpin on the team is a good strat, because you can put the enemy to sleep. Sing is a really good move now that I think about it. Done like dinner. Ready for purification, awesome. I ain't gonna purify it until much later. I'm just gonna keep on battling. It's like such a dirt. Look at that. We kill them both. I think Togepi's a psychic type, right? So no idea what to do in that case. Normal, I suppose. That did so little damage. I realized that Togetic can just use, like, literally any move in the game. Yeah, this ain't looking so good. Okay, Fire's power is weakened. I gotta remember that, if that comes up. Not even much a higher level than me. Uh-oh. And I missed too. One shot, yep. Okay. We need to bring out a different Pokemon in that case. Pretty Fazbear. Probably need to heal Ed. Oh, just increasing all the stats, huh? Alright. You have to do something. Does kind of a lot of damage. Okay. Let's see what this does. As long as this doesn't kill... Okay. That did nothing, okay. So, Fury Swipes, I'm guessing is the best way to go? Let's just, do this. Okay. I feel like there's something inconsistent there. I could have sworn that just did a little bit of damage last time. I don't know. In any case, this guy's almost gone. Let's use fake tears on Gold Beam then. That's a lot of tears. Okay, we need to switch out both of these Pokemon now. But more importantly, Freddy. You can just get rid of the sleep status by doing that? Oh, that's awesome. They both missed. Okay, this is really good for us. Because we can now use Toxic. Ooh. Yeah, I might want to recover some HP there. Badly poisoned. Love to see it. Okay, now we don't have to deal with Togetic quite as much. Let's use another Super Potion. Ed is the most special one here. So, use Sludge on Golding, I think. That's a good move. Okay, that almost one-shot me, but not quite. So we're all good. I think that'd be super effective, but apparently not. Okay, well, we have to call Ed. And hopefully poison the Goldeen. Yep, okay, now they're both confused. That's pretty bad. Luckily, their level 29 Togetic is gone, though. Well, Goldeen can only kill one of us. Just enough. I know I'm gonna win this one. That works more so in my favor than I thought it would. How many Pokemon do I have left? Just enough. All I have to do is destroy this Goldeen. Awesome! That was a close one. Okay. We probably need to switch up our strategy then. Let's bring out Gulpin. So then he can make the enemy go to sleep or poison them. Okay, this should be a bit easier than last time. At least that's what I hope. He's so goofy. Awesome. So maybe Psybeam when coughing would work better? I'm starting to think I should probably be doing actual strategies, but yeah. I'm just doing what I think might work. Not very effective. Okay, got it. Still was poisoned though. You know what? Actually, no. We're gonna do Rock Tomb. See how that goes. I'll switch this out with Lady Baba because she needs more levels. Okay, so Vampy is probably a rock type, or a ground type, most likely. Oh. Right. Okay. Psybeam then. And wow, this Gulpin has Shockwave? Since when? Okay, well, seeing Vampy to sleep as well. Failed. Because can you only use it once per battle? That would make sense. Not my Gulpin. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while since we sent out Toasty. Fluffy. Make sure you gotta make sure you have the double A and double F. Fluffy. Yeah. I'm assuming the Flaffy is gonna be a real problem. Okay, that wasn't the best move. Guess we just Ember. Try anything that's not a physical attack, although... Then again, it wouldn't really matter anymore because I'm still paralyzed. That animation is so goofy. Just try tackle and see if it's better than bite in this situation. Okay, well, we're paralyzed, so we can't test it out anyways. Yeah, I guess we just do the same thing, right? Because if Psybeam doesn't kill, then Tackle will. Okay, nice, it did. Awesome. There's no fun in losing. Yeah, I wouldn't say there's a lot of fun in winning either. If your only goal is to get better. Should switch these out simply because I need more levels on Lady Baba. Don't you think dark Pokemon are so cool? And rock Pokemon, why they're sturdy and solid. Yes sir, I sure do like them. I wonder what kind of Pokemon this guy's gonna have. Huh, that knows pass with Steel. Probably Steel and Rock. Okay, he's got Intimidate on him. Oh, they're not that high level. Oh. I didn't realize what they said in the anime was true. Pikachu can't stand one tackle attack against that Rhydon. I made so much fun of that for so long, but now I see. Yeah, level really does matter, even if you are just using tackle of all things. Okay, well, I guess. Ace really did nothing to Nose Pass. I suppose that makes sense if it's really a rock type. Oh! Did not see my HP there. Poor Lady Baba. Never gonna level up. Well, we got a good setup Pokemon out now. I think it's worth it to revive Lady Baba. Even though we can't swap out anymore. Okay, but do we have any revives? We do have one revive. I ain't using that. Unless we have a couple max revives. Then I might use one revive. No, we don't. Okay. I'm gonna slap you with mud. Right in the face. Didn't know that. Please don't use it on Ball Toy. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, okay. Rock Slide hits all opponents. Okay. Well. Might want to use a potion here. Just might. As for Gulpin, poison that boy. Defense won't help you from poison. Oh yeah, that does a considerable amount of damage, for poison at least. Let's try Sing again on Mariana. Damage here. Flinched! We can't be having that. Oh, it doesn't affect him? Oh, this whole time I thought it was just missing. It just doesn't affect him. Okay. Well, Gulpin's gone as well. I might have to revive one of my Pokemon, honestly. Okay. Psybeam Nose Pass, right? That works, right? Let's actually Sand Attack Mariana. Luckily, Ed is an absolute unit and just can take that. I think I need to use Sand Attack a couple times on him. Woo. And then he's gonna die to poison. Okay, this is great. This is great. It's actually quite a good move. Okay, I think we gotta swap out Ed now. Ah, the Rock Slide. Don't kill Toasty. Oh, he avoided it. Why is he tweaking? But anyway, good job, Toasty. Good job. Okay. I'm going to Rock Tomb you. I should switch out Ed, though. Toasty, you can... Wait, that's a fire type as well. Bite. Yeah, I hit him. Critical hit. Right, okay. None of my moves are very effective against this guy, I just realized. One more Rock Slide and Toasty's done for. I need to need to heal him. Four, 5, nice. He's getting pretty low now. I guess tackle's the best I can do as Toasty. Yeah, it does alright. Alright! This old man has been down. And he's only a casual guy. And that's it for that guy. In my battle, I like to use specific types of Pokemon. It's my style. Do you have any preferred types? I'm walking away without an answer. Okay. I don't think Lady Baba is gonna get any more levels like this. Just get slimed within the first hit. This guy likes grass types, huh? Well, I have a certain fire type I would like him to meet in that case. And that flower thing is, yeah, Lily is grass poison, I believe. No, I just feel like Psybeam's gonna do a lot. And Supersonic's gonna be good. I just feel like it. Yeah. Get some nice damage. Okay, Supersonic will do nothing. Cool. I am astonished. Get it? Okay. Rock Tomb. Aerial Ace. Oh wait, does it have eyes on the top of its head? Is it like the front of his face is fake eyes and then real eyes up at the top? Oh yeah, it is. Again. How many Pokemon have that trait? I don't know, but one thing I do know is that we'll use double Psybeam. With the 1 and hit him with the 2. Why did that do less damage? Oh right, my level. It did something. Yeah, Lady Baba and Ed are definitely going to be in my team forever at this point. I mean, they even have a special move together. Also, that was your only Pokemon. What do we do? Why? Lily, my pride and joy. Apparently you have too much pride if you think you can beat any trainer at this level with one Pokemon. If your prize Pokemon, eh? Better not just be like a shiny Magikarp. Okay, Teddy Ursa and Fortress. No golden Magikarp. Psybeam you. Supersonic Teddiursa. Okay. I think Fortress is a steel type, so I thought, oh well, Psychic suspends spoons, but that's probably not what it is. I miss. Uh-oh. I'm gone. I'd say we need to swap out with Toasty and do a little bit of Sand Attack. Ed can try to confuse the Teddiursa. Toasty, Sand Attack Fortress. Looks like it didn't do anything. That's fine though. You just have to lower his accuracy enough to where it can't even hurt us all that much. Teddiursa's scratch does some damage too. Try it again. Oh, wait, we're on one. It's fine, I'm sure it'll help. Okay. Need to actually probably switch out Goldblin. Sand Attack Fortress again. Okay, Toasty's almost out of HP. Okay, missed. That's good, that's good. Okay, we're going to heal Toasty and use Sand Attack one more time. Okay, I don't have refresh right now. That could be a problem. Okay, well, it used takedown. Fortress needs to go. I think Ember would take it out quite easily. Yeah, let's send out Freddy. He's the one on full HP. I think that should be good. Now I have to actually think about strategy is the thing. Nice! Probably should have just done that from the beginning, to be honest. Probably should have just done that from the beginning. Ancient Power! Mudslump and Rock Tomb are pretty bad. I don't need two Rock type moves though. Alright then, let's test out that new move. Wait. That's on Ed, and Ed isn't in the field. Okay, next battle. Ooh, his eyes. That was a bit spooky. Okay. Well. Yep, die. I need to train more. Are you sure that was your only mistake? Why don't you take down on like every single one of my Pokemon? Everyone's commenting about Hero Kid's age. I wonder if he's below 10. Or it's just that all these old men are like, oh, you must be so young in your training. Oh, what a good boy. I'm never saying that ever again. Okay. Well, let's try out Ancient Power. And then we can... I think Supersonic would be good. Crap. Man, all I need is one more XP. That's all I need. That doesn't look good. Ah, just luck. Probably Tackle Hound, or we need some damage on him. Why did that do that much damage, man? Critical hits are so dumb. Okay, well, we do need to switch out Ed. He's not the best in this field. I don't think we need to set up, so I'm not gonna pull out Gulpin. And then you... Tackle Corsola, I guess. Why is Tackle actually being more useful than Bite? So is Corsola Water Rock then? Oh, that's a lot of damage. We need to set that Corsola to sleep, man. And bite it in its sleep. That's weird. Okay, will this work? That barely did anything. Please. I have to send out Ed. Okay. Do it again and just pray. This is my last super potion. So let's make it count. I am poisoned now, but that should be fine. Oh dear. Please don't hit 5 times. Okay. Just maybe? We missed again. I don't have any healing moves either. Do I have any regular potions? Okay, I do. I do, okay. This could be an insane clutch. The only amount of damage we can do to Corsola is with Psybeam. We have to go for it. Woo! We have to use the rest of our potions. Are you? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. But I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. Okay. Oh, we only have 1 potion left. I know what I must do. We have to revive another Pokemon, but who? Toasty's the most useful, isn't it? I mean, Freddy can do nothing, really. I think we wait. I think we wait. We hope that this works this time. We have to confuse Corsola. No. Okay. This means that we have to use the revive on somebody. Please confuse. Yes. Okay. We might have a chance. Yes. Okay. We need to revive a Pokemon. We have a revive and a potion, which means we can recover some HP on these guys. Honestly, I'm thinking Gulpin. We're gonna do that. Okay. I need to use a potion. Or I need to set this guy to sleep. I think I have to go for the chance. But I think it would be wiser to heal a little bit. Yes, they don't have takedown or anything. Yes, okay, that was the right move. Please get confused. No! I lost. Okay. Well, I suppose we go back to the lab now. That was an intense battle. Winning or losing. Although it was kind of crap. You see how many times I missed? Like, why? Okay, well, in any case, hopefully the story will progress now. There's a Pokemon that is ready to open its heart. Open your heart. Let's go. What shall I do with this Shroomish? Oh, that's awesome. Do we need to go to the... Do we need to go to the tree to purify it? You look like you haven't been here. Okay. I think we have to bring it to the tree. Okay. Man, it's... I mean, I guess... You don't really need those other Pokemon. So this should be good. Okay, let's go back to the tree in that case. So apparently we still need to go to the tree to purify it. Ah, my frames. Ah, somebody's probably using the microwave, but why? Why now? Do I wait until my frames recover? Or do I just keep on going? This is the thing. I don't know. Okay, well, now that we've purified this Pokemon, I hope we get to do something with the progression now. Because I'm not sure exactly where to go now. Do we have to finish Mount Battle, or is it just a side thing? Is one of my questions. Do we talk to the professor now? I'm not sure. Who's this chud? Her mother was, and is, a doll. When she was a student, the boys stumbled all over each other trying to get her attention. Two of her classmates both felt hard for her. That'd be your father and Professor Crane. In the end, your father was the one your mother chose. And every person has a little bit of history. Ho ho. Excuse me, sir, how do you know that? First of all. Second of all, where is my father? Like, where? Is he just the good-for-nothing father that left home and never came back? And what's on the news? He works inside Pirate's Landmark, the town's giant windmill. So we're in the Ore region. There's this town called Agate and Pyrite. So, okay, it's all rock-based. Okay. Okay. Well, now I get it. Now I get it. Hello, sir? It's like a dream how the director came back unharmed. Kikleon came out of the desk, I guess to celebrate. Okay. Oh? Isn't Dayton Man always fooling around with his computer here? This is strange. Jovi wonders where he went. Okay, so now we have to find Dayton. Man, some water. Went and marched right into the bad guy's midst. I bet that made you even tougher in battle. I'd say you got that way because you regularly train on the battle sim system that I have keep tuned. Yeah, I know, that's half bragging, but hey, isn't it also half true? Haha. By the way, while studying shadow Pokemon, I made several interesting discoveries. They relate to a condition we call the reverse mode of a shadow Pokemon. Already know. It boggles my mind that you went and rescued the director all by yourself, McBob. I don't think anyone's capable of beating you in a battle anymore in the HQ lab, McBob. I guess I'm trading now. Okay, so this is just a tutorial, except you're actually doing stuff. Okay. I should probably use that, but I don't feel like it. The original director of the Pokemon HQ lab, in other words your father, McBob, I owe a lot to. Had an outstanding mind. Not just that, when it came to battling, there was no one better. McBob, perhaps you've inherited all your father's good qualities. Ho ho ho. Okay, Santa Claus. Oh, McBob, welcome back. After what happened, I went and checked up on the older Shadow Pokemon incident. Would you like to hear what I've discovered so far? 5 years ago, a criminal organization named Cypher used a group called Team Snag'em, that's pretty funny, to round up Pokemon. Cypher used artificial means to close the hearts of the captured Pokemon and turn them into vicious fighting machines. They were what we call Shadow Pokemon. Cypher planned to take over the world by arming their trainers with the Shadow Pokemon. But their plan was thwarted by a young man who quit Team Snag'em and by a girl who had a special ability to identify Shadow Pokemon. This time, maybe it will be you that stops Cypher, McBob. That would be incredible. More. Cypher's then boss was named Evis. I don't know. Though he was acting as the mayor of a city under a different name. Evis is still safely behind bars, so I don't know how Cypher managed to come back. Either a new boss has emerged, or Evis wasn't the big boss. It's got to be one of the two. That's all the information I was able to dig up. I hope it helps you, McBob, even if just a little bit. Oh, yes, all of us are analyzing the data that we sent you from your PDA, McBob. Thanks to that data, we've made many discoveries about Shadow Pokemon. You should talk to our research people for details. Alright, but where do I go? To progress? My frames are still not back. We got... What's in here? Nothing. Okay, what you got to say? Mob, I heard. You've done amazing things. You're putting even grown-ups to shame. I might become your fan. If I'm ever kidnapped, promise me that you'll come save me. Giggle. Nah, I'm specifically not saving you because of that. What these guys got to say? Probably just have to battle them, right? Trudging outside the lab with a forlorn expression on his face. Well, this is the HQ lab, isn't it? He exited the lab. He looked sad. Maybe we go here? We haven't been here in a while. What's that? Okay, it's just an oil can. Oh no, not this guy again. He power saving refrigerator. Ooh, you know what? This is actually quite a good idea. Ultra energy saver that usually stays off. I see. Good in concept, good in theory, but not in execution so much. Who goes there? Huh? On close inspection, it's you again. Tobin wishes you spoke up right away. The doctor is currently busy. He's revealing a secret probe that is strictly a secret to everyone. But Tobin is not busy. Tobin is in fact bored. Okay. Anything else you gotta say? Okay. It's lined with difficult looking books. What's down here? I don't think I've been down here. Oh, no, mustn't go in there. That's where corporate secrets are kept. Entry is very much prohibited. Tobin's treasure is secretly kept in there too. That is also a corporate secret. Well, thanks for telling me about it. Thanks for telling me all your secrets. There's a note posted. It says, secret mechanisms under development. Keep out. Guess we can't do anything here for now. Unless there's another secret way in. Also don't know why Groudon's there. There's a lot of random legendaries or mythicals or whatever that are just lying around as decoration. Like, even in Pokepark, Palkia and Dialga, they're just there on the mountain. They're on the title screen. They never appear in the game. Unless they do at the very end and I've just forgotten, they're just worthless. Fine, I'll battle you. You're level 6. This should be very, very easy. Yeah. Finally, you leveled up. Finally! Against a level 6 Pokemon, too. Oh, man. Yeah, one shot. Congratulations on trying to battle me, like literally 20 levels above you. The sting of the salt spread brings tears to my eyes. You don't have to go all full poetry on me. What you gotta say? Huh, nothing. Okay. Alright, let's just go into every single house and talk to everybody. I decided to give up my life on the sea for life on dry land so I can raise this Oddish. One day, I'll make it evolve into Vileplume. Or a Bellossom would be great too. Whichever one I choose, I need a special item for the evolution to happen. Oh, what should I do? My son says he's going to quit being a sailor. He's just adamant about it. Ever since he got an Oddish a while back, It's consumed his life. From morning to night, it's oddish this, oddish that. I think he's just taking care of his Pokemon like a well-adjusted man. And I don't think my frames are ever recovering back to 4,000. Made up my mind. When I grew up, I'm going to be rich like Mr. The Rich. When I get that rich, I'm going to buy tons of toys and snacks with toys inside. And keep them all to yourself because you're a greedy little pig. You must go. You must go. Lady Baba, come on out. Obliterate this child. Don't leave a speck of anything. Okay, I messed up that last part, but you know, that was still a pretty funny bit. Okay, at least that person's talking about what I just did. Right, so what did Lavrina say? She said something. Like, this isn't the end or something like that. Part Shop is full of weird things and nifty junk. It's exciting to rummage around here. I come looking for PC parts and parts for toys all the time. I'm a regular here. What's up? Do you need more parts? Is that right? You rescued the HQ Lab's director. That's great to hear. That case had me worried. But you're something else. I can't imagine sneaking into Cypher's lab by my lonesome. It just goes to show you, you can't judge people by how they look. Cool. That's all you say. Okay. Talk to me. The shop's old man and Dr. Kamiko go back a long ways. Or so I hear. It's strange that he would be friends with the eccentric doctor and his weird research. You didn't have to put it that way. Although, I suppose that is pretty fair. Power-saving refrigerator. Is this a power-saving refrigerator? Oh, okay. Unless it just secretly is. Wait. I feel like that guy wouldn't say there's just stuff lying around for you to pick up for no reason, right? There's gotta be actual stuff you can pick up, right? Oh, that's the news. So we have to go Pyrite? But we don't... But where is Pyrite, though? Do I go back to the Cypher lab? I mean, I suppose there's nothing for me over here. So I guess we're going. We probably have to talk to Professor Crane wherever he is. Oh wait, these guys again. 18. 19. Wait, why aren't the numbers working? Maybe there aren't just 6 of us? Hey, look over there. It's that kid again. I'm ready to kick your butt. Listen, kid, we're not your playmates. Let's beat these guys up again. This should be much easier now. Yep. Okay. They still do plenty of damage to my Lady Baba, though, because it's super underleveled. will Ed destroy him? You? Do that. I think air should be effective against fire. Unless it's fan the flames. Okay. No relationship there, really. Why would you do that? You're your worst nightmare. Blah! Me too. You just talk to me just like... Sir, how do you do on this fine day? Blah! Okay. Yeah, let's heal our Pokemon. There's, yep, Pokemon Center here. No, I don't know why Shumish is still on my team. I guess just put this guy back on the team. No reason not to. Alright. Is he gonna say bleh again? No, I'm gonna create a save state just in case he wants... it makes me fight him again. Okay. Bleh! We six brothers have got sixfold. Our energy is sixfold. And our mistakes are sixfold too. Come on, kid. I'll take you with my sixfold power. Oh, okay. My frames are back. My frames are back. I hope my frames are gonna stay. The lag spikes today are gonna be insane. It's gonna be an unwatchable VOD, dude. I hate how the microwave affects us so. Low tide. Low tide. I don't even know if that's what he actually sounds like. It probably is. I'm just gonna say that it is. Alright, all my frames are back. That's awesome. me one-shotting every single one of these guys. He has so many Pokemon, and they're all like level 9. Shumish is grass and bug, I think, right? Either that or it's just grass, I'm not sure. I feel crushing fatigue sixfold. This is nothing. Our brotherly love is nothing like this. Bleh. A little kid like you should run on home to mommy. That's the best. He's probably, when I beat him, he's probably gonna say, "Mommy," or something like that. Okay, these Pokemon are a little bit higher level. Oh, nice. We got the buffs. Nice, missed. And that missed too. Why are there so many poison type moves that just poison the opponent's Pokemon, nothing else? Like they're all the same too. Either that or they do like 10 damage and they also poison. So weird. I don't know, it's just like all the moves are the same. All... He forced my hand. Double Side Beam! Ooh, level 18 will also be the level 18 Side Beam. Yeah! Super effective. Let's go, baby. Okay, one more Side Beam on this guy. One more Side Beam on this guy. And boom, just like that, we win, fair and square, easy peasy. Oh wait, he has a Zubat. Well, let's do the same exact thing, except with Aerial Ace as well. Alright. Oh, mama, I've lost. Yep, who knew, who knew, who knew? I knew. Oh, oh, oh! Lock in, everybody. Lock in. So proud. You shall live to ba to greater heights. Bleh. Okay. Why does the Lydian look like it would evolve into Lady Ba? Like, I mean, okay, well, you can only see its mugshot right now, but I mean, just look at that. That's, I feel like a Lady Ba should be evolved from that thing, not into it, you know? Because this one, its evolved form is like smaller and cuter, and usually it's they evolve and then they become ugly. Might want to swap out my team for this one actually, or we could just go to a different guy. All right, Blue 6, you're going down. Mega Man wannabe. Alright, well, I guess we just throw more rocks at it. Oh yeah, it's fast now. I like that evolution a lot, actually. It looks very cool. Alright, with my newly evolved Pokemon, use double Psybeam! It's not very effective, but it still did some amount of damage. Yeah, I really like Lydian. I don't think I've really seen that Pokemon. No, it's always just Lady Ba. Uppity brat. When I get serious, the consequences can be really bad. That's why I took it easy on you. Sure. We believe you. Okay, let's save the electricity guy for last. Brow 6. Brow 6. Okay, well, I remember this battle, I think. So it is essentially the same battles. I'm not sure if this stuff is needed, though. Just throw rocks at it. Comet Punch sounds like such a cool move, but it's so lame, man. Okay, well, let's slap Aerial Ace. Imagine loafing. Alright, finish it off with Side Beam. Yes! Double level up too. I have no more tea. It's fine. Now you've done it. What are you gonna do now? Yap to me to death? Okay, let's take down this guy. Oh, this guy's like... He's like, you want to play anyways? And it's like, okay, this guy's just like... This guy's a G. He just wants to play around. Dude, Lydia is so fast. The way he just flailed back. Okay, I'm confused now, but that shouldn't be a problem. Okay. You think water would be super effective against Bug, right? Because, like, the best way to get rid of a bee if it's chasing is to just spray it with water, right? At least that's the stereotype. That bees are afraid of water. No, we don't want to do that. Sorry, my cat's bothering me. Kitty really likes to be pet, huh? Alright. Well... do that. Also not very effective. Also not very effective. Still does enough damage though. Well, use double side beam. Nice. Alright. So we can just aerial ace, and it should be finished. Or side beam. That also works. I hate brats. I'm a brat because I won. You're pretty tough. You're tough enough that I'm willing you to let me become my you become my little brother. uh, you're not a Goron, you can't just do that. Blah. These guys are such goobers. Honestly. I'm happy to be welcomed to the family. Oh, what are these bozos even doing, man? Oh, guess I'm the 7th one. I am now, at least. This game, man. Oh, no. No button. Okay, well, let's see if there's anything else in this place, because... I don't know. Like, there had to have been a cutscene between those guys for a reason. That's a one-way door, okay. Right, so that's where you fought that dude. We need to find Dayton. He's probably in Pyrite, but I don't know how to get to Pyrite. You know what? I'm just gonna talk to Professor Crane. See where that leads me. If I can find him. Yo, what's up? Blah. What's up, big bro? I love it. Okay. Let's go there on our futuristic motor scooter bike thing. And talk to the professor. Or have a talk with him. That sounds much more threatening. He's right here. Aha! Ahaha! Seeing Jovi and her boundless energy makes me realize I'm back home. Anyway, I wonder what's on that data ROM. What data ROM? Did he give me an item I just forgot? Yeah, what data ROM? Yeah, so there are 3 Pokemon I haven't found in Purified. What's this? So here you can see, okay, that's quite useful, but not what I'm looking for. Yeah, what data ROM? God, could you go upstairs and ask Dayton how he's doing? Dayton is the man in the room next to the director's office, remember? He's compiling the basic data. Okay, so we obviously need to find Dayton. We don't know what Professor Crane's yapping about. Yeah, so find Dayton. He's like, where's Dayton? Acts like I know who Dayton is. Oh, isn't Dane the man who's always fooling around with his computer here? It's strange, Joey wonders where he went. Yeah, thanks for telling me where. Maybe now that we talked to her, we go back and talk to Lily, who's probably main character's mom. Still unsure about that, but it seems very likely. Bob, could you go upstairs and ask Dane? Unless Dane's just upstairs. He's just not in that room. What's that, Dayton? Let me think. Oh, he went downstairs earlier. He had a look of concern on his face. Right, so now we know that he's downstairs. What do we do with that information? They did indeed attack the missing cargo ship, but where is this dude? Are your Pokemon doing well? Here, I want to make it battle a lot, so it'll evolve quickly. Are we looking for Dayton? Saw someone go outside earlier. Maybe that was Dayton? It'd be nice if you'd tell me where he was other than just outside. Instead of Dayton trudging outside the lab with a forlorn expression on his face. Is there something the matter? I don't know. It'd be nice if I knew where he was so I could find, where he is. Okay, so he went out of the lab. He can't have gone far, right? I already searched Gitean Port. Wait, is this him? Ah, there he is! I thought I had to search high and low for him, but he was right under my nose. Wow, I'm sorry, Professor. I couldn't decipher it. Huh? Oh, it's you, McBob. You scared me half to death. That data ROM is heavily protected like a bank vault. It would take a seriously talented guy to break through and get at the contents. Dr. Kamingo, let me guess. Seriously talented guy, you say? Ah, well, Professor, I'm terribly sorry. Haha, it can't be helped. And if it's a seriously talented guy we need, well, I think I might have a solution. Who would that person be? Bob, I'm sorry to spring this on you. Can you deliver the data ROM to ONBS in Pyrite Town? Dan, hand the data ROM to McBob, please. Okay, so we're sending the highly encrypted data to the news. Okay, now I have the data ROM. I thought you gave it to me earlier, but apparently not. ONBS is known as a TV network, but they're much more than that. People that later founded ONBS were actually instrumental in breaking Cypher's conspiracy 5 years ago. Interesting. Okay, so why did they start a TV channel? Or they were part of the TV channel and then did... Okay, it doesn't matter. Please deliver that data ROM to Net and ONBS. He's the right-hand man to Sec. Ombs' leader. I'm confident that he'll be able to get at the contents of the data ROM. Right, and this is the data ROM that was dropped when Lavina ran away, and then I gave it to Crane. And he gave it to him, and then he gave it back to me. No wonder I'm confused. Okay, well, let's go then. New area, here I come. Spooky. Oh, big buff guy. 2 big buff guys. 3 3 big buff guys. What? Oh. Marcia, wait for me. Don't shoot. Am I witnessing a murder? Marcia, wait for me. That was odd. Anyways, there goes Marcia tearing off like a tornado as usual. There goes one busy girl. Huh? What's up with you, kid? Why are you giving me the eye like that? You know who I am? I'm Gale. They call me the gatekeeper of Pyrite. Hehe, that smoldering look says you're raring to challenge me. If it's a battle you want, I'm here. Alright then, I'll show you what being Gale, the gatekeeper of Pyrite, is all about. Stop gatekeeping, bro. That's bad for the community. I don't know why he's wearing what he's wearing, but it doesn't matter. As long as we beat him up. Okay, so they're at high level. Psybeam? Split it between the two. Is it gonna confuse me? Ah, it won't. Let's go. Lady Baba looks so cool now. Okay. Opposite opponents. Ooh, maybe just not quite enough. That was, though. See that. Okay. Ancient Power. Aerial Ace. I'm so glad I didn't get rid of that move. Okay. You do that. You do that. Nice. Now my cat's meowing. Oh, why is she so silly? Whoa! Why do they all make silly noises, but none of them are ba? Hey kid, I have to hand it to you. You have to be good to be Gale, Pyrite's gatekeeper. Or just mediocre. Fortune telling, oh boy. You heard? Wild Pokemon have appeared. Fatine, who's considered Pyrite's mother, foretold the appearance of Pokemon in the wild. Well, it came true. It's incredible. I'll be able to catch wild Pokemon right here in the Ore region. Is that true? Mr. Duking, this town's leader, took your fortune-telling to heart. It was high and low for the wild Pokemon I had foretold. Search has been rewarded. It appears to have found several locations where wild Pokemon appear. Nice! Finally some wild Pokemon. Don't have to steal anymore. Although, it was pretty fun to steal things from people. So Marcia running off. She's always bursting with energy, that one. An impatient energy of Marcia's. She gets that from her father, Duking. Ho ho ho. This is Pirate Town. Famous as the home to OMBS. And what's this jam in the music, bro? You came to take a tour of OMBS too, didn't you? I can tell. You get visitors from all over. The OMBS building stands next to the big windmill. You really can't miss it. Yeah, but what if I do miss it and go to every room but that? I'm Shuros, the chief of Pirate Police. Are you a traveling trainer? The town has become peaceful, but there's still plenty of roughnecks around. They know how to keep us busy, but with their brawling and so on. Lots of them will go out of their way to pick a fight with you. Be careful when you're out on the streets. Cool. This person? Right. Is that a game? Alright then. What have we here? Well, if it isn't Trudley and Folly, what do you think you're up to? What are we up to? We've got it all wrong. We're here to do some shopping. That's all. Now don't you lie to me. I know about the likes of you. You're up to no good, aren't you? Cut us some slack, Officer Johnson, sir. We've had a change of hearts. We've sworn off our criminal ways. Yes, sir. No. That doesn't wash with me. No, sir, it doesn't. I won't have you lot walking around the streets as if you owned the place. Pompous oaf. Folly. The man won't listen to reason. Let's get out of here. Okay, his name is Folly. His name is literally a lie. And Truly? Is that like Truly? Truly Folly. Those two just ran off. They're named Folly and Trudley. They once belonged to Cypher, just as mere grunts. Back in those days, they wreaked havoc as if they owned the place. But I caught up with them and put them straight. I cut quite the dashy figure, don't I? It's my job to uphold the peace in Pyrite. Pow! Don't know why I said pow. I've never seen a wild Pokemon before. Can't wait to get my eyes on one. Duking's the leader of Pyrite. He also operates the Coliseum here. But lately, I hear he's letting his right-hand man, Sylvia, run things. After all, Duking's committed to his quest to find wild Pokemon. We're expecting big things from him, too. Yeah. So either those wild Pokemon are going to be actual wild Pokemon that I can catch, or they're just going to be the Pokemon that run away when they're Shadow Pokemon and you beat them. Probably the latter. That's what I'm going to guess. Oh wait! You came from near the town, didn't you? On the way here, did you happen to spot any wild Pokemon? I haven't seen any in the wild. You know how the environment around these parts was too caustic for Pokemon to survive? But recently, people have been saying there are wild Pokemon out and about. Rumors. Yeah. I'm Silva. I'm operating the manager of Pyrite Coliseum. I'm the operating manager. Well, I'm managing in title only. I'm just filling in. Duking, the town's leader, discovered a place where wild Pokemon gather. Ever since then, he's been engrossed in searching for wild Pokemon. In the meantime, he left me in charge of the Coliseum. If you want to battle, you should go straight to the Coliseum registration desk and apply. This thing? What's this? I make Poke Snacks that wild Pokemon can't resist. You can ask me to make them. I never imagined I would be getting a part-time job at this age. Ho 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 ho. But it's a bit too dark and chilly for my old bones to take. Achoo! You better not have inflicted one of my Pokemon with, like, a status effect for that. Okay, it's not like Earthbound. Oh, that was too funny when that happened. Unfortunately, it was off stream, but yeah. A kid sneezed on me and I got a cold and I died. A kid sneezed on me and killed me. Okay, what's in here? S-Hop. Okay, what's in the shop? What should I buy today? I'd like to buy some X accuracy, but I don't have enough money. Listen, someone were to say, I'll give you 10 Pokeballs for free. Would you take them? I mean, yeah, why not? Yes, of course you would. Anyone would make that mistake and accept. See, you seem to be able to make decisions coolly. I must be a total nincompoop for expecting these useless red and white snacks. Pokeballs? Apparently you're a fool for getting them? Okay. Do you use different items for treating your Pokemon when they're hurt in some way? I get lazy, so I use Full Hero for clearing up any kind of trouble. Lazy. Hello! Welcome to our Pokemon Mart. Not Pokemart. Why is it Pokemon Mart? Why not Pokemart? Okay, well I need a ton of those. I need a few of those. Those can get pretty useful. And these! Alright, we should be set for a good old while. Well, I better run to the inn again today and I get rested up. But before I do that, a little spot of exercise would be the thing. It'll let me sleep better. So, Sonny, how about we have a quick battle? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Worker Dobit would like to battle. Spoink and Magnemite. Alright. Seems to be a combination a lot of people use in this game. As far as my opponents go so far. The perfect duo. Haven't met a Shadow Pokemon in a hot minute. I think I am a bit over-leveled. Unless this guy's just supposed to be a joke. Siberian on him. Comet Punch on him. That should be alright. Comet Punch isn't very good. Times. Pretty bad, but I need to find a Pokemon Center. Missed. He's not doing much damage to me, but I can't do much damage to him either. So, I'm a little bit of a stalemate. Or I could just use the super effective move that I forgot I had. Where's the Pokemon Center in this joint? You're quite a toughy. I'm sure surprised. You should check the duel square up ahead here. You'll be sweating up storm. This looks like cutscene time. Where's the Pokemon Center? That ain't it. What about across the bridge? Whoa. Okay. So we just can't get that box right now. That jump scared me. There was once a town ruled by Cypher beneath the cliff here. That town was just called the Under. When Cypher's hold over the town was broken, the Under citizens moved out into the sunlight. And one of them, ONBS's Net, is another former resident of the Under. They went and buried the Under to prevent people from getting to the abandoned town site. It's sad to see my whole town go like that. That's not a Pokemon Center. Is there no Pokemon Center here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe there's one in here. Nope. Welcome to ONBS. All visitors are free to wander the ONBS building and check our network in operation. My name is Meg, and I'm the official guide. Glad to meet you. True. This Shumish is my friend. Isn't it cute? We broadcast TV signals all across the OR region. I hope you'll take the time to see how we work. I want to take the time to find a Pokemon Center. Don't you think it's too tough for us to pull anything in this town? Our faces are too well known. Yeah, I hear you. If we don't hurry, the boss will get impatient and come looking for us himself. We're okay on that score. I went and snuck a transmitter on the boss. You can tell where he is by checking the radar. So, you can always be ready for him when he blows his top. I have to hand it to you, Folly. Way to go! Huh? Truly, looks like we got an email. Yeah, is it the boss? Let's see. You two come back right now, it says. Oh, gosh darn it all. He sounds like he's fuming. He might talk us dinner again. We better scoot back. Well, so much for this radar. It's not much use if the boss is just going to page us by email. Oh man, why do our lives have to be this tragic? Maybe because he chose a life of crime. What you got to say? ONBS building. Shady people getting around. Well, you just missed a couple shady people. Okay. Where? Where's the Pokemon Center? Is this it? No, that's the shop. Is this it? No, that's the hotel. Is it the same thing? It was the Pyrite Super Grand Hotel. Once sumptuously appointed and most gorgeously decorated hotel in the very lap of luxury will leave not only you, but your Pokemon feeling fully restored. Okay, this is the Pokemon Center, except we have to pay for it. didn't even need it that bad. Oh, I can just barge into their rooms and steal their stuff. Awesome. So we're still stealing, baby. Let's go. Focus band. I've been traveling through the ore region. I think the ravaged land is getting better little by little. I don't think it will be all that far off before wild Pokemon can survive out here. More stuff! Cool. Oh! Oh, it's a wild Zigzagoon. It's cute. Man, people are dreaming about wild Pokemon. It's crazy. These guys are crazy. Okay. Well, I guess we can talk to people now. This is the duel square, where the weak fail and the strong prevail. Don't be rattled if someone suddenly challenges you to a battle. Like right now. Ha! I've the better. You have a Lady Ba. I'll one-up you. I have a Lady Ba Ba. My speech is so bad right now. Point in case. Yeah, but those kids are a little bit, over the top. The guys who just walked by saying, "Darn it all," and "Our lives are so tragic." Bro. No. You're going to do that. You are going to do that. Get a load of this. Basic. Why does everybody try to use water gun on Lady Baba? It's not gonna work. It never will. Alright, Psybeam. Psybeam. I also don't know why my internet is so bad today. Somebody's probably downloading something or on a call. I don't know. All we'll take is one more move. Just in case it don't work. Alright. Well, easy win. Ah, finally he's catching up. I feel like crying. I mean, you're the one who challenged me. If you get the urge to battle, come for a visit. We're always waiting. Okay. Doesn't matter to me who my opponents are, even little kids. I'll battle them with all my might. Are you saying that I'm a little kid, or are you saying that you'll beat up little kids? Man, it's starting to get cold down here in the basement. Okay, well, I'm so glad Ancient Power is a rock type move for some reason. I don't know why, but it is useful. Okay. I doubt that would do much. I think I'm over leveled. I like having two guys on my team that have Psybeam. It's fun. Absorb, you're gonna steal my energy? That's not very kind. You know what? You're getting what you're asking for. Use double Psybeam. I think I went a bit overboard. One Psybeam was enough. I wish you could combine moves, like you could actually combine moves, like in the anime. Okay, what are Pokemon like? Just fine. Let's fight the big buff guy. Bonjour. Did you know? My Pokemon I match Tres Briette. I don't think I can ever lose now. I'll show you my aggressive style. Why is he speaking French? And Spanish, I think. Right? Beyond is Spanish, right? Okay, right. This is throw everything at him.
No way, he just sits on the floor for like a whole second thinking, what? Low kick. Got kicked low. Alright. Boom. These moves should finish him off. Yep. Yeah, I play things too aggressively, especially when you have no offense on your team. I bet the whole wild Pokemon thing is just not true. Swing up! Bagel, more like a bagel. Alright, do that. You do the useless move. Yep. Just what I expect. Nice. How much does a super potion cost? I should check that so I can see if it's better to use the hotel or to use a super potion. Because the hotel costs like 100 bucks. I guess one slap. Ah, right, ground, air. Yeah. What am I thinking? Okay then, guess we just have to shoot him out of the air. Okay, Lady Baba is almost leveled up again. Let's try and pay. What? Why? And why did I think of that? Ah, I'm so stupid, dude. I didn't think of throwing rocks at the bird. I need to go to the hotel after this. Double side beam should be enough to get rid of that Clamperry. Whatever it's called. As long as it doesn't attack my, oh boy. I'm gonna switch out. I need to switch out both of them. Crap. Maybe I should have thought of that. This is a much better matchup for me. Nice. Man. Secret power and ancient power are much different. Secret power is just kind of bad. Hidden power is actually pretty good. I underestimated you. I thought you were just a kid. Well, I thought you were broke and I was right. Run away. I'm sure this is less expensive than having to buy all this stuff for my Pokemon. Okay, well, C-Dot is a little bit under-leveled right now. Should probably send him out more. Can't wait to whoop this guy's booty. Okay, well, this should take care of him. I don't know about secret power though. I don't know much about the move since I used it once and never again. Okay, so it does some considerable damage, but I doubt it's any good, really. Apong! And Dunsparce. So Dunsparce is like... No, that couldn't work, could it? Nice. One shot, technically 4-shot, but you know, it was one move. They haven't hit me. They haven't hit C-Dot yet. Ah, I see. So if I use a multi-hit move like that, it's pretty bad on him when he's using Rage. But Rage doesn't do much, so... Especially when I just hit him like this. I've learned from using Beedrill that Rage isn't great. Didn't count on losing. What a surprise. Well, now everybody's lost except for me. Which I guess makes me the champion of the dual square. Dual override? No way. What you gotta say? Electricity generated by this windmill powers Coliseum and OMBS, among other places. If the gears don't break or get stolen, the windmill is an infinite source of energy. Oh, for 35 years I've spun these gears. Oh, what's with you, youngster? You want to spin gears too? Sure. Ow. Ah. Why 25 years? How old do you think I am? Do you think I just came out of the womb? No. An adult could do that job. You don't have to be like 30. Wait a minute, that guy's been doing it for 35 years. How old does he look? He doesn't look really old. He's just a regular dude for 35 years. Which means at least he can be 40. Which means... Hold up, so... Yes, at least he can be like 45. Which means he started the job when he was 10, if he is that age. Otherwise, he must have been... 20? 30? I don't know, he's old. Maybe just saying, when I die, you can take over, little kid. I don't know. Looks like I've already done everything around here for now. So I guess we progress. Okay, you got anything else to say? Nope. Did you come here to take the tour of OMBS 2? I've been here lots of times. OMBS used to be called the Kids Grid HQ before. I heard it was started by a bunch of kids. Isn't that cool? Eh. OMBS was founded by SEC and NET. It's now the biggest information network in the OR region. Nowadays, SEC handles the business side of things, and NET acts as the chief of engineering technology. Oh, sorry. Maybe that was a little complicated. Feel free to wander and look around. There's nothing to look at. Trash can. Oh, we can't dig through the trash. Bad game. We're getting news reports from all over like we always do. Our reporters are keeping busy. The hottest news story going right now is the wild Pokemon story. It's become the latest craze. Yeah, when people are talking about it in their sleep. I feel like it's a bit unhealthy. Razzle and Dazzle are a hot new idol duo from Gilteon Port. They can sing, dance, and even perform magic stunts. Hi, I'm Dazzle. Aren't I just the cutest? This is how I always am. After all, we're going to be dancing in front of the show's title logo. We have to show us at our very best. Hi, my name is Razzle. I've been chosen to dance during the opening of a new program. I'm ecstatic, but I'm really nervous too. What should I do? Bars? Also, aren't these the people that old guy said I was too young to be watching? Like, what does that old... I should stop asking questions. What's in here? Or network. Ack! Did you hear me? Oh no, it's so embarrassing. That was the ONBS song that I composed. It's catchy and memorable, don't you think? Hi, welcome to ONBS. The name's Set. I'm supposed to be in charge here. I'm glad to meet you. Started by kids 5 years ago during the Shadow incident. Tiny Network has grown into this today. I operate this place with my partner, Net. Like as a network? And security? Maybe. We're convincing that reporting the unvarnished truth will be far... Bleh. We're convinced that reporting the unvarnished truth will be for the good of peace and justice. Anyways, did you want something from me? Bob passed on Professor Crane's message to Sec. You're kidding! Cypher was using its desert lab again? Okay, understood. You should take that data ROM and show it to Net right away. I'm sure he can decipher whatever information is stored on that data ROM. I'm assuming Crane is one of the kids who founded this place. Truth and journalism. Oh, those are two things that don't go together. It's locked. Do I need one of the 50 keys I got when I was playing Final Fantasy Adventure? Maybe one of those will open the door. I'm hoping to put together a new Pokemon battle program. I'm gathering information for it. I'm trying to decide on the star. Since it's a program about battling, I suppose the legendary trainer Iga would be the logical choice. But he's old, is the problem. Wow, I don't know where my mommy is. Please, can you help me find my mommy? Sure. Okay. Now there's a little girl following me around. Okay, we're going live. Cue! We bring you to a special news bulletin. Professor Crane, the abducted head of the Pokemon HQ lab, has been safely rescued. Professor Crane had been held captive in Cypher's desert research facility, which is widely believed to have been abandoned. Reports say that Professor Crane was rescued by a lone team. This incident is evidence that Cypher has received... This incident is evidence that Cypher has returned after apparently being crushed 5 years ago. Oh, I need a break, man. The authorities fear that Cypher's return could result in more serious incidents. Citizens are urged to be vigilant and cautious. That's a wrap. Good job, Ancha. Ancha's looking great like she always does. It might be hard to imagine, but when Ancha was starting out, she was prone to on-air disasters. Now look at her. She's become ONBS's top newscaster. There's absolutely no question about that these days. I'm bad at reading. Okay. Ancha, newscaster here, ONBS. Okay. Unlocked door. Right, this guy. I wonder if this kid's just gonna follow me around everywhere. It's probably not anybody I've talked to. So I guess we just keep on going in that case. So we have to find Net now. Man, she's slow. How long she's gonna keep me waiting? Grr. I'm supposed to be out covering a story with the oldest veteran reporter, but she takes forever getting ready every time. The day will be done at this rate. Ooh, that's there for a reason, right? And why would you pay me to go to a motel if there's literally a healing machine right here? I don't know, there's gonna be a battle. Oh, this isn't going well. I have to go on air soon, but my Candy hasn't come back. Oh, Mommy! Candy, sweetheart! Mommy! Oh, am I glad to see you. I was worried about you. You seemed to just disappear. I'm sorry, Mommy. I went out of your room for just a minute, then I couldn't find it again. That guy there brought me here. Oh my, how very kind of you. Thank you. And now that's resolved with this guy, right? Nope, okay. He's still grumbling. Sincerely, thank you. This is just a small token of my appreciation. Candy has to go into the studio to tape a music program. I'm sure it will be aired soon. When it is, I hope you'll tune in and see her sing. When I was lost, I felt really lonesome, Mommy. I'm so glad we found you, Mommy. Thank you, too. You're looking at me and calling me Mommy, but then you say, and you, too, as if you're talking to somebody else. This game's confusing. Here, can't you see that lady is getting ready? Please don't come any closer. What? I know that I still have my looks, but when I'm going before the TV camera, I have to be extra careful with my makeup. But why are you letting me talk to you here, but I can't go over here? Okay. This is where we keep sets and props. Can't have you getting hurt here. So out you go, alright? Sure. Old man. Keeping information as data is fine. But I also like seeing it kept in printed form on paper. See, I enjoy the feel of paper as I flip through the pages. Indeed. Physical is much better than digital, in my opinion. Unless it comes to, like, video games versus, like, tag. But yeah, physical media, definitely much better. Like, having a book rather than ebook, or having a, you know, a disc instead of just downloading it, much better. Huh? You came from the Pokemon HQ lab? I still can't let you through. I'll get in trouble if I do. Detro, do we have a visitor? Oh, Nat. This person here says he's calling from the Pokemon HQ lab. Oh yes, I was expecting him. Please show him through. Oh, sure thing. I'll let him through. Now please, I was waiting for you inside. A lot of people are being real defensive in this area. Yeah, this place has a problem of some sort. With shady characters. Alright, well, Okay, I thought that guy had like a duck face or something because his hat. I'm called Bit. Glad to meet you here. That's over there. Cool. Hello, I've been expecting you. You're McBob, right? I'm Net. And this is Bit. He's my friend and an invaluable partner. Pleased to meet you. We were with Professor Crane. Sounds like you pulled off a daring rescue. Yes, Bit. Now's not the time to waste chatting. Let's see the data Professor Crane called about. I've deciphered something similar to this before. It brings back memories. Okay. I think it's going to take some time for me to check the contents of this data ROM. Can you wait while I do that? Hey, Net! How's this for an idea? Our news team should be out visiting Duking at one of his Poké-spots to follow a story about wild Pokemon. But since he's got free time, why not have him go visit Duking as well? Hey, that's good. Good suggestion, Bit. Are you interested in wild Pokemon? It wouldn't hurt to go look, you know. Oh yes, may I have your PDA number? I'll contact you as soon as I find anything out. Bob gave the PDA number to Net. Thank you. I'll try to decipher this as quickly as possible. Oh man. By the way, Bit, where's our news team? I think they said the Rock Poké-spot. I think this Poké-spot was the destination. Okay, McBub, go up to the Poké-stop and wait for me to call. Who knows, you might see some wild Pokemon. I sure hope so. Finally won't have to steal a Pokemon. Why is there a healing machine here? That hotel is a ripoff. I suppose it's quicker, but other than that, I mean, it's not that much quicker. It's just better to just take your time and not waste your money. Well, at least we're making progress. Should probably save. Oop. What are my Pokemon looking like? Alright. Definitely could be higher level. Especially compared to Ed. Alright. Hello people. It's time for Pofty's Fast Break Report. Bringing you news while it's breaking. Today, we're visiting Duking, the discoverer of Poké-spots where wild Pokemon appear. Oh, he's jacked. And he's got a stash. And he's got the leaf in his hat too? This guy's the total package. I mean, just look at the dude. He's a bit top heavy though. Oh, what am I yapping about, dude? I'm just clip farming at this point, man. Duking is said to be the driving force behind the booming popularity of wild Pokemon in Pyrite. Duking, so is this the Poké-spot you discovered? Hello, Duking here. Yeah, that's absolutely right. For 15 long and tortuous years I toiled, snatching sleep only grudgingly, to find this Poké-spot. 15 years? Is that true? Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story, isn't that right, buddy? It's Pofty. Alright. This guy's a fake and a fraud. Forget what I was saying earlier. Let me explain how one goes about attracting wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. Well, seeing as you're here, would it be better if I got someone to demonstrate? Ah, you there. Yes, you, kid. You'll be perfect. Come over here, mate. Oh, he's British too. What you gotta say? Psst, Hafty, trouble, bad trouble. Makeup's running from your sweat. Oh, you should consider yourself lucky. Duking himself will show you how in person. Oh, wait, mate, not over there. I need you over this way, between me and Betty, alright? It's Pofty! Just keeps on messing it up with the same exact name, too. Something wrong with this man. Alright, my friend, let me show you how to attract wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. First and above all else, you need these. You can grant Pokesnacks. Here, I'll give you some. Alright, my friend, lay those Pokesnacks out on that plate here. Go on now. All of them. Very good, mate. That's how you do it. Once you've laid out the Pokesnacks, leave the area. Eventually, a wild Pokemon will come along. Just you wait. The more Pokesnacks you lay out, the longer a Pokemon will stay to eat, making it much easier to catch. This is also important. My specially made spot monitor, this, I'm sure you'll agree, is truly something awesome. My goodness, you developed this device yourself? Yeah, one shouldn't let the details get in the way of the story. Isn't that right, Betty? It's Pofty! By the way, Duking, can you tell us what a spot monitor is? Oh no, now I'm making her British too. Oh no, I'm glad you asked me that. My spot monitor is a dandy. It lets you know what's happening at any Pokespot, wherever you are. Here, my friend, as my thanks for hearing me out patiently, I'll make a gift of this too. I'm not very good at British accent, I'm just pronouncing the T's instead of skipping them. But then again, when they say mate, they also kind of do the same thing I do when I say mate, which I don't say mate, where they move the T like whenever I say mate, like this, mate. I'm just gonna read it actually, no more accents. This is getting too difficult for my tiny brain. Man, that was unexpected. Slot it into your PDA. That's all you need to do to make it work. Simple. That was a cool animation. Alright, now you're set. Now, when a wild Pokemon appears at any Pokespot, your Pokemon will respond and alert you. I found 3 Pokespots in all. There's one to the west of this one here. That's right, around here. Use these Pokespots and catch yourself some wild Pokemon. Give it a try, mate. Is that it? Yeah, now you can catch wild Pokemon right here in Aurora. When I'm on holidays, I should go exploring too. Oh, you are so lucky. Get a private lesson from Dookie himself. I mean, it makes me a little envious. Oh goodness, is the camera still rolling? Pofty's Fast Break Report. Our guest today was Dookie. See you again next time. That's goofy. Today's Fast Break Report will be sure to get high ratings. Thank you for helping us out. To learn out the Pokesnacks, get away from the Pokespot and wait for what Pokemon to come along. Awesome. This is kind of also a weird mechanic. Why can't I just go into tall grass and find Pokemon, man? I think I used all my Pokesnacks, though. Oh! He's gonna give me some. Oh, it's you! You're that lad who helped us out on that news show. Thanks much, mate. I'm surprised you came out to a place like this. I mean, it must mean you're seriously interested in a lot of Pokemon. That's marvelous. This makes it all worthwhile my teaching you, I mean. So you, fine, upstanding lad, lover of wild Pokemon, I have some information that you'll find to be special.
But my friend, I also have a favor to ask. That's a fair deal, right? Yeah! Thank you, Ken.
Yeah, what was that?
You see, there are several Pokemon that hardly ever show up at Pokespots. Trapinch, Surskit, Wooper. I've run time of it trying to catch those three. If I were to catch them, I'd gladly trade you some of my Pokemon, mate. Counting on you, mate. I've got to be on my way now. Whoops, must did forget. Blah 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 blah. Another Pokespot. Adios. I don't think he knows what he is. Okay, well let's go there and see if we also get an interaction there and still get no more Pokesnacks. Oh, it's these brats. What do you figure the boss is going to do now? I'm tired of this life, man. I need to put down roots somewhere. Eh, don't whine too much. You know what the boss always says. He'll get Team Mirror B. Together one day, we'll own all the Pokemon in the world. Sounds pretty evil. Sure, you really think we could pull off something like... Like what? What, boss? Oh, woo, just some kid. Don't sneak up on me like that. Don't be so jumpy. I've got my radar. We'll know if the boss is coming around. Yeah, that's true. Hehehe. Radar's got something. It's the boss. Mirror B. Oh, what? What? Did he just... No. What? Did he just roll in moonwalking? Other than the hair, I respect that. What? What? This game, man. They're scared of this guy? This is their boss? I can't say no. Oh, I hear your mouth say it, but your heart's not in it. Okay. I thought you'd say that. You always had this smell to me. You see, that you would be our enemy. How to deal with a threat is to nip while it's not yet. I'll be showing you my power now. Try not to be blown away by a sense of wow. Let the music play. Better not moonwalk into the battlefield. Yo, he just backflips. That's enough of this game for the day. Okay. It is time I end stream. I don't want to spend too long battling a boss. So, yeah. Let's find someone to raid. The moonwalk was insane. The moonwalk... I don't know how I can transition from that to the end of the stream, honestly. We could... I don't want to raid someone twice in a row. We could raid Ciphers, but... I don't know how I feel about raiding someone twice in a row. We could raid Ciphers, but... I don't know. We'll probably just raid someone twice in a row. We could raid Ciphers. Is anyone else playing this game? We're probably not just raid someone twice in a row. We could raid Ciphers. Is anyone else playing this game? We're probably not just raid someone twice in a row. We could raid Is anyone else playing
I
this
don't
game?
know, we're
Probably
probably
not.
not.
Just rating someone twice in a row.
This guy's playing. He is.
Is anyone else
Oh,
playing this game?
he's either super over leveled. This guy's playing. Yeah, he's super over leveled.
Oh.
Okay, there's a couple people playing this
leveled.
game, which is quite interesting. Yeah, he's super over leveled.
Okay,
Oh,
there's a
that
couple
person's
super
pretty far into
leveled
the game, which is Coliseum.
Yeah, he's super over
Man, why is everybody so more advanced than I am? Oh, that person's pretty far into the game. And then there's me. Man, why is everybody so more advanced than I am? Oh, that person's okay. Wait, I was about to check if I could raid myself. okay, I can't. I was about to check if I could raid myself. We are raiding Sif again. Looks like they're playing Final Fantasy 14 with Swamos and some other people. Looks like they're
Stick around.
Final Fantasy 14 with Swamos. I want to raid someone with viewers. I definitely have no viewers right now, but
I want to raid someone with
Godbine.